We're just trying to make sure that the dot is sending. Oh, that was weird. Alright, let's go to the first thing. Oh, looky. Alright, folks, we're gonna try to do a quick video here before the King Tommy runs out. We're gonna do a really basic one tonight. We're doing the Select Our Bond. It's from Horde Actually, one of my favorite people. Am I a robot? I hope I'm not a robot. I did get a haircut. You two so long. I was down. What? Hold on. I'm a robot. Okay, well that's no bueno. Hi. Is that you now? Why are we starting off an audio issue? Audio, okay, checking the audio. Could it be? Oh, wait, let's move it down. Are we done? I'm not normal. It's very terrible. Okay.
Hopefully this sounds okay. Try the normal way. This is good, right? Make sure that this sounds good. We're having a day, folks. That mic is fine. Okay. Let's just reconnect everything and make sure that life is good. Maybe we turn it on and turn it back off again. We're gonna find out. Just bear with me, folks. Do I still sound like a robot? Please tell me it's better now. Is it better? Is it better? Or am I like, or should I still keep doing the robot thing? It's better now? Woohoo! All right, we're gonna go to the bar now. I will bring the thanks back up in a second. We're going to the bar. Definitely need the bar. Oh my gosh, what a hot mess. Hello, this is an Echo stream. If you're new here, we have sound issues all the freaking time. I blame a Windows update, because Windows updates ruin everything. So, better, less amusing. I'm sorry I'm less amusing now. I'll do my best. All right, we are going to make a semester abroad, and I'm going to try to make it quick so that we can get into game and I can tell you what we're doing. So, semester abroad, this is one from Anders Ericsson. He's an awesome dude. He makes cocktails. He's in Chicago. He says to use 2 ounces. Nice, Magnus. 2 ounces of rye whiskey, and we're going with Still Austin. I'm almost out of Rittenhouse rye because I use it all the time because it's great in cocktails. Yes, you do. You see some Still Austin straight rye whiskey. He says to use 1 ounce of orange curacao, which I don't have. I need to get some orange curacao. We're going to go with the Fishigny orange, which should be pretty comparable. So it's a pretty rich orange liqueur, which is what you want out of a curacao. Am I mixing cocktails on the sun? I know. And Raven, I am also using Fernet Branca. because this is, for anyone who doesn't know, Fernet Branca has a very medicinal, he used the word astringent flavor to it. It's tricky to use. So I'm excited to play with something that uses it. So we're just going to give this some ice, give it a stir. I have a family that used to work at Still Austin back when they started. It's so good. So good. How's my lobster base going? Oh my god, why are we still talking about the lobster base? Welcome in everyone who I didn't say hello to. Apologies for the crazy start. This week has been a lot. I'm not going to go into it till we're like in the middle of playthrough, but week's been a lot. So I'm going to get a nice chill glass for this one. I'm going to use a fancy Nick and Nora. Boom! Who came in with a sub bomb? Beefy Nerps. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So we're going to pour this in and we're going to get things kicking off here. Uh-oh. There's more than can fit. The rest fits in mouth pretty well. That's mighty tasty. I may have overfilled this though. Borderline staying in there due to surface tension. If you don't know what that is, go back and do your high school science. It is mighty tasty, but it deserves an orange peel that goes over top of it. Leah coming in with the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have I've got a thingy. Thank you, folks. That is a lovely, lovely way to start the evening. My health is still faltering, by the way, but I just don't care anymore. I've had a bit of a go at it, folks. So we're just gonna clean this up a little, give it a little twist. Do a little fun thing. Flip it on its side. I'm just gonna give it a slice right down the side like that. And then we can just pop it on the edge of the cocktail glass like that to give it some character. And we have the semester abroad. Cheers all, let's go try to play this game or something. Oh, that's nice. And we are here. And we will give thanks and praise. So thanks early crew. Thanks to everyone for last stream, for the raids and the follows and the subs and the likes, and thanks for being awesome, everybody. I appreciate you all. Oh, happy early Valentine's Day in advance. Again, thank you for the gifted subs right out of the rip, folks. Sincerely appreciate that. All right. I'm not going to do a long preamble tonight, other than just to say content is slow for a while moving forward. Excuse me. Thank you for the bang, Jutra. The stress of selling a house is mighty, and I am struggling hard, but I'm so excited to be here. This has like been the most exciting thing I'm looking forward to this week. I almost canceled stream tonight because I've been so stressed out, and I said, I'm not doing that. We're having cocktails. We're doing the stream. We're going to have fun. I'm going to hang out with my folks and have a good time. So I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day in advance. What else did I have on my immediate list? The series premise. Yeah, I should tell you that. So what we're doing is, at the end of each stream, if you want to decide which skill, basically after this one, since we're starting from day one, there is no reset. But starting the next stream on Monday, I will start the stream by doing a complete Fergit'n Elixir respec of everything. And after this stream, whichever skill tree you want me to go into next, it can't be the same one twice in a row, so it cannot be perception twice. You all just put a comment. You just have to put Fortitude, Strength, Agility, whatever in the YouTube comments. And I'll tally them all up in about 48-ish hours after stream so that I have time to make the thumbnail and all that crap. And next stream, I'm limited to that one. So that's just kind of the things that we're doing. We're also using a few new mods. Let me put these in here. Put exclamation point mods. I'll do it for y'all. So those are the mods that we're running. We're running extra game options from Wookie Nookie. Oragio Fairies HUD. We're running Quick Stack and crafting containers because it's me and I always like to do that. And then Echo Deco. So not a lot. But what the Wookie extra game options is going to do is it's going to give us larger wandering hordes, and they occur more often. I think I said I'll go through the settings here in a second, and we've got to create a world because I didn't get a chance to do that. So, without further ado, I'll put my headset on, and we'll get it going. Beefy Nerps. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, everybody, just for being here. General, no, General I can go into if I want to. Oh my gosh! Oh, jeez. Thank you, thank you. Here's everybody. Much love. I appreciate you all. Hey, Echo, I'm going to try out Board Rage Base for 2. Let me know what you come up with, Jason. Let me know what you come up with. All right, let's switch us in the game. So yeah, I'm sorry I didn't go through and say hi to everyone tonight. I'll try to respond to everything as we go. I had an epidural shot for my neck. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Vixen. I understand that because I've had to, with the level of stress I've had, I've been having to between, this is not a good thing to say, between nights that I'm going to have a cocktail or nights that I just desperately need my anti-anxiety meds. So that's where I'm at this point in time. All right, let's get ourselves a world genned up. I like doing this so y'all can see the whole process from start to finish. What do we want to do? 8K world? 8K world's probably good. It gets you the decent sized cities and whatnot. So we're gonna do this as the game name is Bittermen. They are, but they're not exactly the healthiest option. Technically, if you ask my therapist, they're bad for anxiety because it just delays it and then amplifies it. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a professional. So, hey Sean, welcome in. You choose. Sounds good, Vixen. I will do my best. I will do my best. You choose skills. Sure. Game world, new random world. I want advanced gen. You choose. Choose Chozos. 8K preview quality doesn't matter. I like lots of towns. I like lots of rivers. I like lots of lakes. I don't care about... I always question why they even have cracks and craters, because they're kind of silly. They're kind of non-functional, weird things in the environment. I kind of don't care about them. Layout, I guess we'll do center forest. We can always do that. Or should we do a different... We can do circle. What do y'all want? Circle or center forest? What y'all want? Circle? Circle it is. Someone said something, so I go with it. I'm just that easy. All right, so circle, and we'll just kind of keep the generic stuff here. Lex, I'll show you. So circle is, instead of having the force in the center, it kind of does a spiral outwards. So we'll just generate it and you can kind of see. I am easy, it's true, Raven. Like Sunday morning. One of my early game priorities is to get a bucket and have a water source at base. Yep. Yeah, Lex, it looks kind of like a pinwheel. Good way of putting it. How's everybody doing? Is everyone else as glad that it's Friday as I am? So, you know, we've had the house on the market for a few days, and I'm already like, why haven't they given us 80,000 offers, and why don't they want to buy our house for $10 gazillion? So I can do whatever I want with my life. That hasn't happened yet, by the way. But I keep hoping. I don't think I like this layout, though. That's not a great layout. I don't like how the desert's like, ugh. That's a little rough. Let's play with this a little bit. Maybe a little bit more forest, maybe a little bit less wasteland, because wasteland sucks anyway. I don't know. I'm sorry, Leah. You choose two? If it makes you feel any better, we don't, I don't know. It probably doesn't, but we don't celebrate. We avoid Valentine's Day in our household. We view Valentine's Day as Hallmark Day, and we refuse to further punish the poor service industry by showing up and making them just, you know, be soul crushed for our sake. Yep. So we find other ways to celebrate each other. Okay, this looks like a more palatable layout already. Just seeing how that sits, that looks good. All right, I'm going to screenshot this time, because I always forget to do that so that I can make our setup screen for next time, but we're going to run with this. That looks good. I'm going to do it twice, just in case I didn't get it the first time. All right. So the rule is perception only. I can use perception in general tree, though. For the first stream, I doubt... you choose skills. Yeah, sure, that can be the game name. I like it. And it's New Jabbaroo Valley. The choo-choo! All right. So in terms of settings, my friends, we're going to go survivalist. We are going to go standard day length and all this crap. All the same. Patience. Oh, no. We've got folks that helped stage the house. The house is in perfect condition. Like, we couldn't have it any better. We have trimmed everything down. We've done all the things. Blood moon count 64. Zombies are jogging. Advanced. Enemy spawning should be turned on. I don't know why that was turned off. Progression unlimited. I always do this. Enemy spawning on. Blah, 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 blah. All the rest of the stuff is fine. Next up here, we're going to get to the weird options. So up here, this is where you can get crazy. So we're going to go city density during daytime normal, but city density during night. I was thinking to pump this up. Maybe we'll start it at 1 and see what it feels like. Left the bar up, wise choice. I mean, Boyd, there's nowhere to pack it all up. So I need that. I need that until we're out of here. Zombie respawn rate, we're gonna leave that alone. Bitterman, the jars taste so good. Zombie rage on, we're gonna leave all this stuff. Wandering horde frequency, we're gonna bump this up to like 8 to 20 hours, and we're gonna double the size to make it a little spicier and interesting. Heat map level, I am gonna turn this up, and by turning this up, this will give us less screamers, because they're just irritating. I don't know about y'all, I just don't find the whole screamer mechanic to be fun. It's just an annoyance. Not a fun encounter. So, I'm going to bump that up a little bit. Now, this is one I debated on a lot. What do y'all think about this? Items degrade on repair. Maybe we pump this up later. I'm going to leave this, I think, off for right now. So that's kind of a unique one, I think, that this added on. No, these are not on console. These are actually a unique mod, Starry-Eyed Girl. Are there any new 2.5 ones? There's some new ones out there. I don't know how many of them I want to try. The problem I always feel when I do an overhaul mod is it excludes a lot of my console brethren who get to watch. Vixen, these are not standard options. This is, if you look at the mods that were listed there, the extra game options. Wookie Nookie built that one. So it just lets you kind of change things around a little bit. So we're going to try this. There's also a crazy zombies buff. This got wild, and I'm not ready for that out of the rip. So that's all the settings we're going to do. And I'm like, and now we got 10 minutes till commercials. All right, I think those seem like a decent set to get us started off with. Let's start in a game. Again, perception is going to have to be our focus. I was thinking about how to play this because I'm gonna have to really capitalize when I get certain skills. I won't lie. No, Vixen, I like the option. I'm not sure I wanted to play with it this early on when I'm getting used to a few other things. We might add that in later. We'll see. I need to bring game volume up a little bit here. I had it down before because we kept using... Oh, it's Violet. Violet. Oh, and I gotta change my backlights there. My Amarans are... I forgot. Everything's washed out because I got white lights directly behind me. I'll fix that during the next break. Or I can turn those off real quick. Let me do that. I'll just kill the two... I wish I could control my Amarans from not my phone, because I hate controlling things from phone, quite honestly. Oh god, stop that. No, stop! Alright, left and right. I'm just gonna turn those off, and that should let the other colors see through a little bit. Rave Echo. Stop flashing us. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it has very much so Rebirth feels to it there, Rook. All right, I also got to change one other thing. The synth wave is fun for opening, but I need my white bat music. All right, now we do the silly thing, right? Wait, I gotta read. I kind of hate that you just get this note. I wish you could just turn it off so you never get that note again. And then go back to here and redeem and start the tracking process. Punch all the things. Like we've done this before. Rocks. Been playing Rebirth again. By the way, I love how everyone decided to punish me by picking Perception. Hey, 100 XP is 100 XP. Yes, we are set to just standard XP amounts. We need stones. There we go. Oh, and there's... Get that one already up. I assume that was a question. No, Will, we didn't really start late. Well, we sort of started late in that, yeah, no, that's totally fair, Raven. Oh shit, I made 2 of those. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the 100 XP you get from reading the notes. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. That's something. Oh, you know what? Before I stupidly do this, can I go ahead and make a spear? No, I need 5. Let's get a rock. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully we don't get the stupid bees. A day of nap roulette is depriving me of sleep. All right, there's another one over there. I saw a stone right around us. There's some egg. I always like early eggs. There we go. Mining tools and pistols. All right, primitive. Let's craft that. And let's go ahead and get the whole primitive outfit started right away. Get a few more of these going. All right, where, and where. And then we're going to make a club, and then we're going to immediately scrap it. And scrap it. And then we're going to make a spear. And this stuff can go up into here. Oh, Firefly LARP, like actually based off of the TV series? Hooray for spears. Boyd, I might have to banish you, buddy. For anyone who doesn't know, I kind of hate the spear. I think it's one of the worst weapons in the game. It's okay when it's fully kitted out and you have all the books, but otherwise it's so slow, it doesn't have enough knockback, it's just inferior to most other starting choices. But it gets that bad target a lot. Oh. All right, where was that little house? We were sitting right next to a house. I'd like to go raid it real quick. Before we even get to the trader. All right, let's spend our starting points into perception. Perception. All right, first things first. Unfortunately, a spearmaster. I didn't like when you threw it. It had a lot of problems. So we're going to go straight combat because we just want to burn through. We want to focus on stamina management and we want to burn through quests and all that good stuff. Trader is that way. You know what? Let's just go straight to trader. Are all of the skills or the weapon only skills locked to... No, Starter Curl, all the skills. I can only use what's in the perception tree. I can't low dip into other things. I can't go pick up some pack mule or whatever for damage mitigation and all that. Only what is in that tree. Perception in general, yep. And you know what? We are not going to wait because I don't think the int strategy is ever going to likely happen. Ooh, interesting. I might... Well, we're going to need the first few of these regardless. We're going to get a little bit more stone here. We're going to need some more wood for boxes because we're going to get our standard box setup going too. But we want to get the first trader quest out of the way, rip through it. Yes, the strength week starter curl is 100%. We are going to be getting as much resource stuff as we can. All right, I don't want to fight y'all yet. I don't need to. I only want to fight when it's helping us get stuff. I'm going to try to be efficient here at the beginning. Make the best of things. I'm also... Oh, that's right. I can't press... Oh my god, that's... Not, by the way... So strength week is going to be the mine. Yeah, it's... You were being nice? Oh, see, I disagree. Yes, I would make any excuse not to use the spear. It's not a good weapon. It's. I think if the spear had knockdown, it would make a big difference. Oh, and let's see where we are on the map. Oh, this is Crater's a little bit far away. So we're not going to do any building this stream. We'll loot the trader compound here real quick. We don't have, yeah, we're pretty slim here, lean and slim. I put a point into living off. Oh, wait a second. Does living off the land impact nests? I don't think it does. I would have to check the XML, but I'm fairly certain that living off the land only affects... Ow! Thank you for the bang there, Leah. I think it only affects planted things. Oh, and we got ads already. All right. I'm going to chill through ads. Master Chef increases egg chance? What? I know we're in ads, so we're just chilling. More eggplants, not more eggs. Hey, happy Friday, welcome in. The Kool-Aid Man, the real Kool-Aid Man. All right, what was I gonna fix? Oh, I took care of the lights underneath there, and those are fine. We spear people are very misunderstood. Oh, if you say so, if you say so. All right. So the funny thing is when you sell your house, you have like this constant challenge of you check your phone about every 30 seconds to be like, do we have a new listing? Oh, hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Kool-Aid Man. Appreciate you much. What is the tipple tonight? We are having a this is a God, what was it called? The Semester Abroad. It is a rye whiskey, orange curacao, and Fernet Branca. And it's mighty tasty. I'm sure that some of the other mods, like Izzy's, has some other interesting spear stuffs that makes it more fun. There were some interesting spears in Undead Legacy as well. But it's been a while. Looks girthy. And it has an orange bird. It does look like a little bird, doesn't it? Little flappy bird there. I meant for it to like stand up a little bit more, but it's supposed to be more like that. You can get the focus on it, but that sounds like a whole lot of flavors. Not really. I mean, it's whiskey and orange and then one other. So I always think for cocktails, 3 to 4 flavors is good. When you hear people of cocktails with 7 ingredients, you got to question what they're doing. You start hitting that many and you get all over the map. Looks like a butterfly. Devil horns or children's seagulls. We're going to be doing some blackberry cocktails tonight. I got fresh blackberries and I'm excited to work with those. So, and people are back from ads, so let's keep it boogieing. Welcome back, folks. We're just looting the trader. Y'all are... See, there's just no knockdown. When you compare this to like how powerful a club is early on, what is up with the reach? Come on, buddy. And honestly, like if you compare the spear to the sledgehammer, I think the sledgehammer has more range than the spear does. Like, how does that not hit right there? right, are you down? Stay down, Sonia. Bad Sonia. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No, Leah, you cannot pick Animal Tracker. Animal Tracker is I would erase it from my computer if I could.
Well, it'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to hear you ever again. More reach and piercing. Do you got special jobs? We'll take the horrible buried supplies and get this out of the way. Animal Tracker is permabanned. Exactly. Raven knows what's up. Did he give us our lovely trap shovel? Oh, see, Jason, that is too sweet for my palate. How many can we make? We'll make 3 to start with. All right, and we're gonna do the usual setup. So this is far right is gonna be mining. We're gonna just call it forge because it's what I always call it. We're gonna call this one crafting because this is just the general dump all, not drafting, crafting. And this is gonna be food. I've started to sketch out some horde-based designs. We're not gonna get to those on this stream, but I have some thoughts and feelings. I won't lie, everybody. I was pretty disappointed with myself after last stream because I really thought we would come up with some good ideas. Oh my gosh, I just realized we totally made a mistake. Oh, except for that oh, damn, we made a mistake. Oh, see, I like the rusty nail. I think the rusty nail is a tasty cocktail. But I can totally understand how that one's not for everybody. Crafting. Oh, Sean, so it's y'all get to pick between streams. During streams, I can pick and figure out how to survive. But between streams, Sean, like after stream, you will lock me into a specific tree, a skill tree. So until I figure out a way to let you all actually pick skills, that's a little bit more complicated. Lex, it's 1 skill tree per stream. Yeah, no, not a day 1 to 7, Lex. It's a per stream, so basically it depends, every 3 to 5 days in game, depending upon how late I stay up. Yep, you got it, Sean. And by day, like next stream. So after this stream, everyone can go weigh in the YouTube comments and say, hey, I want you to go do strength. And that's what we'll do. I very stupidly, I should have put a point. Lily, are you talking about in regards to, did we come up with ideas for bases? Vodka, Midori, and lemonade. Whew. Explosives. I don't think I have explosives. I can throw a Molotov, but that's not going to help me. What is this kind word? I know. I know what to expect at this point. What? Whoa, Jess! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna stop and say hello. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? What were you getting into? You were just playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Welcome in, dear. I hope you are fantastic. Welcome in your community. So, folks, my name's Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die and other survival crafting type games. And tonight we're starting a brand new series on 7 Days to Die where I am letting the community choose the skill tree that I'm locked into for the entire stream. Then we'll do a full reset next stream and then y'all get to choose again, and I've got a respec into just that. So, Jess, if you got a raid and run, you know the deal. I understand it. Go take care of yourself. Go get a drink. Go have your post-stream snack. Go take care of yourself. But if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you here too. So welcome in, folks. And for my community, go visit Jess. She's good peeps. She's really good, awesome folks. Got to hang out with her at TwitchCon. Did we get a sub gold? We did not. I probably owe that to you. So I've got a button that does that, right? Did I ever make that? Did I do the thing? Is that on a different page? Do I have to manually do that? I might have to manually do that because I don't know that I... Oh, wait, I did. I made a button. All right. I made it. That's my thank you for everybody for doing all the things, pressing the buttons. I do need more stream decks. I always need more stream decks. Oh, when I have copious time. Nice beer goggles. I really need to go back and recode that so it actually fires off when we hit targets. And it works. Nice. Hey man, when it works the first time through, that's always a good feel. I feel like that's oh, look at it. We already found it. That is an amazingly bad set of stuff. We're not going to fight them. We're going to head. We're on a mission here. You know what? This little area might be worth looting here real quick, at least for early game cloth. Oh my. It's the Geek Squad. Oh my god. Weapon sucks. It's so bad. So bad. Oh god, and there's the rest of the crowd. They follow me. They follow me. Why'd they have to follow me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here already, and we're infected. I'm just running. I'm running for dear life. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Lived to fight another day. We gotta go find some stumps to dig up now. Oh, you can call it whatever you like. I will accept it as user error. Weighted head mod. There we go. We'll take that. That at least might make this vaguely usable. Run, you fool. All right, let's modify this. Hey, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend if I don't catch up with you. Yeah, weighted head is a nice find there. Ooh, we'll take that. Early game monies, maybe? That's not really much money. And we'll take that, because that will let us make a bone knife. Yeah, I don't know that I would buy honey from the trader. I'd rather save those monies. I know, Lex. I know. They do like... That's okay. I've got a level 2 bone knife. I can use that. I can still probably be more effective with no points spent into it, hilariously. Quick drop crafting. I would never vote for entertainment. Nope. Nope. No one on my stream would do that. Can we make another storage bin? We need to take a few more trees down. Hey, Scorch, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Ben, thank you for the 2 years. Holy crap. Has it been that long? We need some more wood. Oh, I've got 2 on my... Thank you, Starter Curl. Apparently I'm losing it. And I guess we'll take the pipe rifle since... Well, we're not... I don't know that we're going to get a chance to spike into rifles. We'll just take the machine gun because it's what you take. It's the only option for this. All right, garage. We'll try to bang this one out fast. Get this stuff set up. This N1 here is going to be trader sell. Did I just really spell that trader sell? Oh my gosh, good times. Good times, my friends. Let's open this up. And... oh, that's right. Bow doesn't even fall under this. Bow is under agility. Ugh. Alright, you go there. Food stuff goes here. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. Many different forms. Make some more stone arrows. We need to pick up some more wood. Let's hurry up and get this. We want to at least get a couple quests, and we also need to run this way so we can see if we can find stumps for honey. Otherwise, it's going to be a sad early death. We already found a few stumps. Stump, stump, stump. Who's got a stump? Pray edge for no beeswax. Yeah, you mean so we get more infected? Yeah, they're no joke at any point in time. Oh, it's this. Is it this POI? Okay, I love this POI. We're gonna double loot this POI for sure. But I'm just gonna eyeball for stumps real quick. Yeah, but it's a fake screamer. It's not a real screamer. She doesn't call in other Zeds, so it's okay. It's not so bad. Chicago Burbs, double loot means if you're starting a quest, you don't actually start the quest. Oh, contract the stumps. Good point. I always forget that. What is that under? Crafting, advanced survival. There we go. But there's none near me, so I don't know. I don't want to spend the whole day. We're just gonna plow forward, my friends. Might be the worst idea ever, but here we are. So this also sets a strategy around mailboxes. Like, do I really want mailboxes at the beginning? Wait, I ran over a med pile? Where? Are you sure? Was it back here? I didn't see a med pile. Over the fence. Oh, med pile. Not the useful kind. I mean, there was... I always forget, like, how crunchy everything is early game with Survivalist, because Gamma is just a bit of a nightmare. Alright, let's, get some early game points going. Leave him alone! Alright, so double looting means coming into the POI, grabbing a few things, mainly like this. Like, I'm not going to get concrete probably this early on. But all these resources that aren't governed by, like Miner 69er is nice to get early. Alright. So grabbing these are one of the fastest way you can pick up stone and wood early on before you've got points into strength and things like that. Because we're going to struggle bus. Until we can get some miner gear to help compensate. Yep. It's one of my absolute favorites. It's like when I see it, I normally mark this and come back to it. So we're not going to do it all, but we're going to grab a few things like getting the cement mixer, hitting the vehicle, the working stiffs over there. Oh, I didn't have any clue about 2.6. I haven't heard anything there. Getting all these packages up here, because you can normally get glue and stuff in these. It's Jutra! And Drit, it's the mod squad coming to kill me here. I need to back up, get some stam. I don't know if it's I just don't understand the range on the spear, but coming for you. I know you are. Could have just been a false alarm. It could have been. It's true. It's true. There's also some early game food over here, which for us, food is clutch. I think food could have honey in it, right? Can honey be in food piles? Maybe. All right. Spear range is actually a lot more nuts when you get used to it. When you get the force push, it's nice. I think picking locks into the cars, there's the whole lock picking mechanic is really weird, especially even in like early game. All right, we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna start the quest because that's all I really care to pick up. We're gonna go ahead and eat this because we're gonna get stinky. That'll give us a little health back. This is the gimp. She's not an actual screamer. She's like screamer in training. Water's down a little bit, but let's just kick it. Oh, no luck on the book on the second one. Oh, and this is just a fetch. So we don't necessarily have to kill everyone, though it is kind of nice. dun 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 dun. She's a moaner. She's popping out back out the window again. Really, Grindler? I typically avoid it at all costs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm getting some, God. Oof. So many hits. Need to be more up and to the right. I'm losing all my stamina to just missing. Oh, God. Up and over. I think I get the award for the most number of misses there. That was impressive. Whew, all right, so day one, hopefully we can get... We're going to get this one quest. I don't think we'll get 2 quests done. Aim for the right ear. Okay. Friends coming in. Can I get useful stuff out of this time? Wasteland. Yep, that's useful. Where are you going, girl? Seven-day randomizer. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I can't use path smoothing in my case. I'm gonna let people come out this way. There's Ares. Alright, let's get some stabbies on these guys. Oh, Corzin just slapped me right upside my full face. There we go, you're down. Sure would be nice to get at least, like, a single spear book. Oop. Down, Raven. Bad Raven. Penetration 1 is best. Penetration's always good. And yeah, I said that out loud. Oh, good times. All right. Scrap them for fun. We'll take that. Is it worthwhile to use the torch on day one for the fire? I don't think so. Are we still doing phrasing? Grindler, we're always doing phrasing. Whenever you see these rolls at the beginning of the game, this is just such an easy early game. It's cool if you do agi and use the knife and fire. Oh, I see what you said. Let's go ahead and repair that up. Actually, we should make a better axe now that we can do that, because we can make a level 2. Same thing with the shovel, because we already got the stuff for it. So let's craft that and get rid of the old one. We're going to run downstairs. Do we need anything else up from here? Bandages, 4 days, exactly. We're going to pop out here. I do not like fighting in the room. What is he doing? He really just wants to go out the side door. Firehawk, what are you doing? Bicycle on day 3 and forage on day 4. Normally the bicycles before that. Sledge parts. So interestingly enough, this is tough. We gotta save. Yes, Nick, survivalist early on is, ooh, vehicle storage mod. That's a really nice early game find. I will happily take that. Did we get the, is it back behind here? Come on. Oh, there we go. Downed opponents take more damage. That's kind of nice. We got to hold on to the pipe baton, unfortunately. We can't even get rid of that. Oh. Oh, is it outside? Yep. Where the heck is it? Was it behind here? And we're crossing the dreaded 5% threshold on. It's in a plug behind the wall. Okay. Well, this is no good, my friends. We're past the 5% mark. Let's move this down here just to shore up a little bit of stuff. We kind of need everything at this point. I can make arrows. Just because that's going to clear up space. It's every bit as bad as I remember Dark Sun. So here's the oh, that is a nice find. So here's the thing about perception. Later in game, I do believe that snipers are the most powerful. It is the most powerful weapon in game. Early on, I don't feel quite that way. All right, we're gonna rock some salmon. Yeah, Anvil on day 1, very nice find. We're starting to hit the food struggle bus game here. We're definitely not going to finish that second quest. I might make this a whole weapons and crafting. Weapons and parts. Stick and move. So that can go in there, and we picked up the baton. The baton. Crafting, this is going to go in here. Anything else? That goes in here, and anything else? Food, quick stack it. Yeah, I can't take agility, Rook. That's the problem. There's no option for me to take agility. I am tethered to it for this run. All right, forge, we're going to leave that in there. Parts and tools here. Get into the trader and just turn this in real quick so we don't get caught on time. We need a pot. Pot's going to be a problem for us. Oh, was agreeing with Grindler. All those choices suck. So, honestly, I'm going to take the grilled meat because then we can not deal with food for a little bit. And fetch at the broken axe. Sure. We'll do that during the night. We're going to end up dying of infection, I think. We can just see... I really don't want to spend for honey. 240. I mean, honey's not even gonna... A single honey's not gonna do it, is the real problem now. Animal tracker will save no one. Alright, do we have points to spend? We've got 1 point. I don't think we even touch Deadeye. I think we... He doesn't. He's got honey, and even if so, we couldn't afford him. We're gonna head to... Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I figured we would go across this big field. And we're still... Are we tracking? Let's track this. Keep heading out this way. Oh, we got 3 up here, 4 up here. Potential. Potential is looming. Even 1 would help. Give us a little bit more time. Stop it from... Nope, no dice there. Come on, honey. Oh, there's 1. Let's get it stopped. We might survive yet. No dice on that one. We'll try this one. And then we'll try to get to that, try to get to the POI here and see if we can get this kicked off. Because if we can get a cooking pot early on, that's going to be a big game changer for us. Where are we on wood? We've got spikes and stuff, right? Alright, let's, where's the quest start? Oh, before we quest start, let's make sure we always grab this first. Oh, there we go. Modify that up. Modify that. Better than level nothing. He was feeling stumped. Yuckity yuck yuck. All right, take that. Take this. We got 30 minutes. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting them to die that easy. Is there another quick way in so I can leave my spikes there? You stay in there. All right, she's down. Oh, we're running out of time. That was a bad hit. Whoop. Try to see if we can keep them separated. You know how the song goes, right? You got to keep them separated. All right, can we get them back through here? Or are they still out back? I think it's beer 30. Yeah, Raven, I'm feeling that too. Where did everyone go? Can I fool them to come back out this way? Where did they all... At least give me some light to fight under. Oh shit, that's a... Is that... Oh, she was just moving really fast. It sounded... She sounded feral. All right. All right, let's get back inside. Ooh-wee. Okay, lots of food and stuff in here. We'll loot everything in a second. Let's clear the house. All right, let's get this so that we've at least cleared the quest. Quest is complete. Great heist, not too shabby. Check the desk, any books? Armor crafting kit, that's not bad early on. Medical journal, scrapping for fun. By the way, after playing an inbuilt, it's very satisfying to just be able to pick up and read everything rather than trying to hold on to everything. I think we may have cleared all the zombies. I hope we've cleared all the zombies. We will find out. Fancy toilet, some paper. I would steroid it to get back home, but I'm afraid to do that. So I'm going to drop the paper because we don't need that. There's definitely people in that room. No, I'll just deal with my stench. Oh, I actually do need that for a second while I'm at least looting this back section here. Man, I cannot wait till we get the helmet light mod. Oh, why don't we wear that? Oh, because we've got a better one. Scrap those because those are never worth it. Was there nothing? Oh, I guess that was overkill. I was just scared. Toilet pistol is such a good find. Oh, we get another spear book. 10% more damage with spears. Very nice. Pipe shotgun. Meat stew. You know what? Do I want to eat a meat stew at night? Does that sounds like a horrible idea. I could eat the meat stew and just sit here. Does this have antibiotics or honey in it? Come on. It's not. I think we gotta eat the meat stew. Should always wrap your meat. Well, I'm inside, yeah, as long as I wait here. I guess, well, we can wait in here and loot the house, and then hopefully by the time it all... Oh, Dark Sun, that is a tough question. I think... They're both pretty bad. I'm gonna break these down for early game leather. Alright, I gotta turn the music down. Okay, this song in particular has very much so zombie sounds in the background, and I keep being like, yeah, I think the shotgun's worse. There was a specific, like, frequency there that every time I heard it, I'm like, oh my god. Oh, it is a snake. You're right, it is. And if y'all remember, I think it was the last run, we really... Or one of my more recent runs, we really struggled with leather. All right, where is my... Well, as long as the snake wants to stay outside, I'm fine with that. What do we got here? Oh, shit. 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 Woo. That's fine. We've got our little hidey hole up here. Did we get the rest of the crew? Did this have any rounds in it? No, it doesn't. It's totally worthless. It's 30 iron is what it is. Was it just him? Mr. Lumberjack. I thought there was more than one. Come on, water. Fun video of your cat. I'm always happy to check out cats. We have a cooking, oh well, cooking grill. 2 cooking grills when one isn't enough. All right, anything else in here? Any pots hiding? No pots hiding up there. All right, well, we got food. Water is still struggle busing. Blue. All right, return to trader. The other died. She died on the spikes. Man, the spikes did work. I'll take it. Pipes we probably need to hold on to for now. Potato and other foodstuffs. I'm going to get rid of this. I don't care about that. Yeah, good call. Good call. Ooh. Is he following me? Whoop. Jacob, go take care of your little one. Whoop. Woof. Spear slow is underrated. Woo! Come on, honey. No dice. All right, we're gonna loop around. Shit, we woke up 2 zombies. There's one over there and one there. Hunting stump. We got this. Oh, I don't want to deal with a hunter. Do not want. Taking my time. No stumps. We must have cleared this whole field out here. How are we doing on wood? 198. We need to... Once we dump everything off, we might do a little bit of wood harvesting. Alright, I can see the trader from here. I got some new beers to try out too, but I want to make a few cocktails because I haven't done cocktails in a while. So yeah, this next break we'll do a cocktail for sure. Oh. Ooh, you know what? I want to go get that, but I'm going to be smart. I'm going to go drop all this stuff off. And hunt this deer. Oh man, we didn't get the deer on the single shot there. And we got assholes who are camping. 303. Mm-hmm. Scott, bad zombie. We still have a hunter sitting over here. There's a deer that went off that way. I would love to pick up the deer. Yeah, Shy Cat, it is a little rough. And we've already found one honey, but we're... Oh, there's a boar over there. I'll take that too. Boar's a little bit rough on day. Alright, got him down. Alright, crafting bucket, that should get rid of the most stuff real quick. Food, let's drop that in. Just get ourselves a little skinnier here and then we can do a fighting. Oh my god, that's a ton of shit. And a snake. Stop moving, buddy. All right. I'm gonna go deal with these. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Fences are friends. I might kite them till morning. Shit. Stamina. Oh my god, that is definitely a wandering horde-ish thing. Alright, now we can manage them. Whew. An amazing mod team is coming for their revenge. I know, man, right? Excuse me, bar me, excuse me. Gotta get rid of the food. Whoop. Whoop, up and over. Quite the little crowd we have going on here. Whoop! Can I have my arrow back? Thank you. Yeah, so for people new coming in here, we've got expanded wandering hordes that happen more often. So that's probably what we're running into our first of here. Maybe. Right now I'm thinking about the lack of water in my system. Alright, Lewis, you chase me back here. Let you bleed out for a few minutes. You too, Bree. You bleed. Everyone bleed. Oh, God. Okay. Gotta soften everyone up a little bit. There we go. Oh, and there is ads. All right, we'll be right back. Oh, I'm right 1 second behind. All right. We're going to head out to the bar and make a thing, folks. All right, let's hiding it. All right, hopefully I don't sound like a robot. So I made up a list of things that I want to do tonight. And I've got these blackberries. And there's a bunch of blackberry stuff that I really enjoy. And I realize I'm missing ingredients for a handful of these. So there's the Blackthorn Ember that we made on stream before, and I really liked that one. But I am missing jalapeno for that. And the egg white. You know what? We're going to try... Oof. Do I have anything to pull off a sour here with? I don't. I'll bring down an egg and I'll do that with an egg later. So we can do a Shadow Bloom. I've got all the stuff for that, right? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do this one. This one was really tasty. All right. And I don't know if I serve this up or on the rocks. I probably serve this up. So we'll start building this one. So for this one, it's going to be 1.5 ounces of gin, and it's a London Dry, so we can go good old Bombay Sapphire. So we're going to go with 1.5. Actually, no, I lied. We're doing this in the wrong order. Your human voice modulator is working this time. All right. So when we're dealing with fruit, I typically like to put the fruit in first. And for this one, we're going to do 1/2 ounce of lemon juice, which we're going to make our lemon juice. So I got us some fresh lemons. Give it a nice little slicey dicey here. Gotta have fresh lemon. Never use that scary stuff that comes in a bottle. That's not okay, folks. So when you're dealing with fruit, you use citrus and fruit together because lemon acts as an extractor and it pulls the flavor profiles out. I'm gonna pull a fancy muddler here, and we're gonna smoosh the blackberries. All right, so quick muddle. Doesn't have to be much because we're going to shake it, quite honestly, and that's going to do most of the muddling for us. So we've got 2 to 3 blackberries. We've got 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. We've got the gin, which did I measure it out? I didn't measure it out. I was about to measure it out. So we're going to go 1.5 ounces of gin. And then we're going to go 1/2 ounce of Campari. Which, if you don't know what Campari is, it goes in a Negroni, which is what most people know it for. But it is a bitter orange element. It adds a lot of profile and depth to drinks. One of my favorites. Kind of doubles as a bitter element, like as a bitter. Then what did I do with this? I did 1/2 ounce of semi-rich and then some Peugeot. In addition to that, we're also going to go with Peugeot bitters, which is going to have kind of a slightly anise flavor. So this is like your, going to have that absinthe, black licorice type of profile to it. And then lastly, we need to sweeten that up. So we have a semi-rich syrup, which means 1.5 ounces of sugar to 1 ounce of water. And we're just going to do, I think, 1/2 ounce is what I did with this one. It's funny, man, when you do your own recipes, you forget what you made. And I find it weird sometimes that I've got to look and stare at the thing that I created. But my memory is garbage, folks. And I recognize that. Now I'm just going to get a nice chilled glass. These are they're a little bit over chilled. They are frosted to the max. Dump in some ice. That is why we have notes. We accept the limitations of what our brains can recall. Give it a good shake. And we are going to double strain this one. You double strain this. Any cocktail that has bits in it, no one wants bits in your drink. So we're going to take that and take it through a fine mesh strainer. It's going to have this lovely berry color as a result of those blackberries. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, Unless it's boba tea. No, boba tea is fantastic. That's a different thing. And then that's not like fruit bits. That's intentional tapioca balls of goodness. Right, folks. Balls of goodness. Taking all of it out there. Healing's one of your favorites. There you go. All right, we'll clean up in between stream. I am going to give a slight... I cut this ever so slightly and just stuff it on the side so it's pretty. You could probably give an orange peel with this and it would go well. But cheers. Oh, that's really nice. All right, back to the game where we're getting attacked by a random wandering horde and hopefully not dying our first death. Oh, old man grunts. And back to the original microphone and we're good to go. Don't shake a drink that has anything carbonated. Yes, if you're going to carbonate something, you top it afterwards. So this thing is very pretty. It's very dark. It has that gorgeous, gorgeous blackberry hue to it. Oh, that's so nice. So very nice. All right, back in the game. Woo! So this has been the new glasses. No, Rookie, are you talking about the ones to drink out of or the ones on my face? I've had the blue glasses for a while. May have had a few drinks beforehand. All right, backing up for stamina.
Well, hello,
No,
Mr.
Fancy Pants. Yeah, stamina is a real challenge right now. Oh, shoot, and we're at 4.4. You know what? We're gonna bail. Oh, yeah, no, Rook, these, I got these a while back. I love these. They are the first time that I've spent, like, more money on frames. Animal tracker would not help with stamina. Come on, come on, come on. It's honey or bust, baby. Honey or bust. Can we get some streamer luck? I mean, we've already popped like a million dumps at this point. Watch, there's going to be... I'm going to pause for a second because there's going to be bees in here for sure. All right, last little attempt. Wandering here, we got 4.7. Come on, come on, come on, show up. Stumps, stumps. Show me those sweet, sweet stumps. 4.7. Massive green fields. There's normally stumps for days, and we're not finding them. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. I just want to... I want to fight a stump. I want to fight a stump for its honey. Vixen, I don't want to pay him for his honey. His honey's probably dirty and tainted. Doesn't matter because we're at 4.9. God, this is bizarre. Bad left hip, yeah, I probably would. I am being stubborn. I would much rather have that money going towards buying a... I mean, we're at 5%. We're hosed at this point. Game over. Oh, there it is. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. Watch. We're going to get 1 honey, and it's just going to be too late. Oh, but there's all of them here. Okay. I do want some of that sweet, sweet organic honey. Good stuff. Oh, what is this? Take that. Nope. Oh, and there's another one across the street. Yeah, now they want to spawn, you know? The animals wouldn't help us anyway, Leah. Mo, I'd rather not fight you. That's cool. Hey, Big J, I am busy. I'm pretty sure, Zutra, that they just removed Animal Tracker from the game because they realized it was worthless. So I'm not sure which tree it's in anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just gone. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Are you sure it's in perception? I could be a troll. It's true. You think it's under general, like as in generally worthless? So many zombies. Well, we'll have lots of wood to build with after this. So there's that going for. I can't just peacefully farm here. Just trying to get my honey, folks. And we need some water really bad. No love. If we find vitamins, I'm going to go drink out of a ditch. We've got food. We've got meat sitting over in the cooler. One more over here. One more across the street. The stamina game is getting. Hey, medieval mom, appreciate you. I mean, that's a lot of stumps. That was a lot of stumps. We know there was one more across the street here somewhere. Oh, there it is. How goes the run? You tell me. Looks like I'm about to die. I'm just gonna slowly back up towards this stump while I heal. We'll just... Oh, there's another one over here. Honey! Honey! Come on! Oh, nope, nope, nope. Give it and let me eat you. This is unbelievable. All right, we're gonna try this one last one, and I don't know, man. Yep, RNGesus is not loving us here, man. I don't know if I was supposed to sing a special song. All right, we'll wander back here. We need water so desperately at this point in time anyway. We're kind of struggle busing from that perspective as well. Got broken glass? Oh, for sure, Dark Sun. That is 100% what is going to happen. We all know that's going to be the case. Will you open for me, please? I mean, animal tracker, the animals don't carry honey on them. That's not a thing. All right. Oh, geez. I guess we'll take the crafting mag bundle. Do you have any jobs? I mean, not that we can do a job right now. It is some pretty rough RNG. The Eater's Gate. May I see your inventory? He does have honey, but man, 240 for honey is... Oh, you know what? I should check his... generator bank. He has... honey... armored up, sharp sticks. Kind of don't care about... We should buy the armored up. He doesn't have a crucible. Oh, he does have a crucible. Oh, shiznits. All right. No, I know he has... I know, Leah, but... I'm debating on our life choices here. Do we pick flowers for the next few days? Is that our list? Oh, we don't have any points to spend. Now we got a point to spend. Our big problem is that we don't have water. And that we're dying of an infection, which at this point in time, I'm willing to just kind of lean into and just deal with it. Get hammered really sticks and rifles. Okay. Where are we on money? We have very little money. Where are we on polymer? We're gonna put polymer in that bucket. Lex, I think I should. Is there ditch water here though? There is no ditch water. Hey, Royal, welcome in. Crafting, leave all this behind. How much brass? Yeah, we've got water. There was water closest to us. I thought, oh yeah, there's some down here and then there's some here. I mean, the problem is we don't have enough healing because we're gonna take damage every time we drink water. All right. All right, let's get food up. I'm gonna hold on to that because it's not worth it. Crafting. Let's make some more arrows so that we have those to manage some range. Not gonna need that for quite a while. Oh, was that stock in there? No, I had Meow Chow. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we'll take that. Our stench is kind of through the roof at this stage. This is a fetch. That's underground. That's rough. That is the opposite direction of where I want to go. Oh Lord, you stank. Yes, Red Knight, but we don't have... Can I make a forge yet? If I can make a forge, everything would get easier. Yeah, I think we keep pushing. We need... Oh, actually, wait. We might have an answer here. We might have an answer. We might have an answer. May I see your inventory, sir? Books. Did you happen to... He doesn't have the one book that I want. I don't mind the stink. Oh, you know what? That's a valid point. I do. Can you make a bucket in your inventory? Yes, I'm gonna make that, and we'll deal with that in a second. All right, 37. Royal, it's just bizarre. I don't know how to account for it. They're digging in ways that make no sense whatsoever. So I don't know. Oh, and we don't need... Why am I holding on to ammo that I can't even use? Alright, we're just gonna head to the quest in hopes that we get useful stuff. If we've got to ammo our way through it, we'll do that. I know I have... money is important right now. That money could go to a cooking pot. Or other things. Alright. Says you! We'll be fine. And honestly, at this point in time, water is more of a problem than... There we go. Is this a... This is a fine... Can we make a better spear? All right. Modify. Let's get better paying attention here. Modify this, go there. No, the stump love was pretty rough. All right, did we get 1 point? That means Spearmaster level 3. That's going to help a lot with stamina management. Down you go. Come on, buddy. Just give it up. Okay, if they're gonna stay over there, I'm gonna let them. Oh, how did I miss that? And then what do we got? Is that literally the loot right there? Clearly I need the target practice because The hitboxes are rough though when they're swinging away from you. All right, I'm just gonna come down here now. Can I have all my arrows back now? That was something. All right, what do we got here? Boop. Hacking zombies. What do we get here? I mean, we're getting lucky on the food. That's pretty rough right there. 9.2, we're about to hit that 10 level. Need a stun baton for better harvesting. Why would you fight any of this? There's no reason to keep going in this. Oh, because you have to, because once you fall down, unless you have blocks. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, shit. Bad left hip. I don't know if there's more zombies up the way there. And I want to get water real quick. Okay. I didn't get a chance to do this. The mod that I'm using is a custom mod. There are other ones that will do that. But I have a custom... Wait, did we not get the water? There we go. And while we're here, we're going to take some damage from that. Let's go ahead and eat the Meow Chow. Up and away. All right, we are still tracking stumps for all it's worth. Not even the loot bags. Nothing's generous. Nothing is generous. That is just the theme. We're going to keep struggling through this. We're going to survive. Nope, loot settings are the same. There we go. I always mess these up, so I'm just checking before I do it. We're gonna put ammo in crafting for right now because it's what I normally do. Go turn this in and see where we are. All right, what do we get here? We're gonna keep going with the crafting skill mags because early game, that is kind of all that matters. Help us get a little bit ahead. Buried supplies are going to be rough. Passing gas is probably our best option here. How much money do we have? We're sitting on 314. Oh, stump tracking off due to quest. Good point, good point. I don't know how we just got a whole bunch of books that had nothing. The mollies for the infection would have been good. Does he have a cooking pot? Dark Sun, that is part of the Rebirth Light that I have. Be 600 for that. That's what I really want, is the cooking pot. I also don't want to spend 600 for the cooking pot. I just want a single workstation book and we can make a forge. All right. All right, folks. I'm going to get one thing of honey from this asshole. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But we got to slow things down a little bit. I know. It's just painful. That doesn't mean I have to be excited about it. All right.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I am also going to make some basic bandages. Because at this point in time, we don't have a way to stop bleeding. Honestly, we probably don't need to carry lockpicks either, because there's nothing we're lockpicking yet. And now we're cold on top of everything else. This world is cruel, my friends. Vixen, yeah. Well, we'll just do this. This'll help. Oh yeah, Lex, your percentage of how wet you are makes a huge difference. Oh, let's also, as we're heading this way, put this on just in case we get lucky. I mean, I don't know that tracking honey is helping us any. It's clearly not finding anything. Something might be off. I am cold constantly, even with good thermal gear. Are you in the snow, Lex? Because if you're in the snow, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just brutal. Do the storms affect zombie behavior? Yes. Storms will increase the number of zombies that you find. Yeah, snow is just brutal. Snow is an absolute nightmare. There's no two ways about that one. Hey, Boots, I am on Survivalist. I'm on Survivalist, 64 Zeds, and apparently the RNG from hell. Up and over. Snow is brutal. Welcome to the Midwest. Hey, it's Peter. Come on, buddy. I can't even survive warrior. There might be an ambulance. Ooh, I like ambulances. I mean, to say that I'm surviving is also a questionable statement, because this is pretty struggle bus levels of survival. All right, let's make sure that we have this on. Who uses a pot? It's true. Alive. Oh! Yucca juice! Yucca juice! Sorry. I might be a little bit excited by that. Best thing ever. That is going to make a big difference right there. 34 water, my friends. Oh, dog in the back. Dog in the back sometimes. Dog in the back this time. I see you, puppy. All right, puppy's down. Yucca, the new mood stabilizer? No kidding. Instantly like, yay! Could not be more excited about finding yucca juice. Later in the game, you're just like, whatever, but until we can get the water situation straightened out. But yeah, that stamina hit. All right. We know half of this room is going to fall apart the moment we step on it. Come on, workbench. Are there 3 of them down there? Is that new? I like the way you think there, Jason. That's those little dudes are starting to look like Pinhead down there. There's one down. I just hate these guys because their hitbox is so horrible. There we go. Grab whatever arrows back we can, and let's do... Oh my god, end that. Alright, let's get this. That's more polymer, that's free monies. Grab this, what do we get here? Anything? I mean, that's okay. Charge blue crawlers when... Oh, hopefully not soon. All right, some ammo. Anything else up here that I'm missing, is there? And there should be another box upstairs, right? Yep. I always forget that they kind of changed this POI around a little bit from what it used to be. Ooh, early game wheel. We'll take that. Stone tools quality 3, not bad. I mean, we're still living the infection dream here, but take that for the gas. Anything else? Someone said that they thought that they saw an ambulance. I don't see an ambulance anywhere near here. I see a working truck. That's not an ambulance. Let's head back to the trader, but let's also re-engage this just in case. We're already back up at 5.7. Assault rifle crafting, really? Pipe baton quality 4. Thank God for that. Don't fight the infection, embrace it. Yeah, I'm embracing something. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Get your loot done. I don't need to fight this guy. I'll take that. Paper, didn't need that. At this point in time, the infection is just who I am. I feel that. You know, I feel like they should also have a challenge that's live with an infection for X number of days. And then you just become immune after you've lived with it for so many days. Good night, Dritz. Have a good one. All right, what do you got here? Vitamins. Okay. This is a tough choice. Glue would be good. Cobblestone rocks. Have you ever died from the infection? Not outright. Normally the negative impacts of the infection get me killed. More so than the infection itself. We'll take the glue. Water's still tough. Water's gonna get easier soon. Okay. His stock changes on day 4. Do you have any jobs? We got that one other buried supply that we could take. Ranger Station Charlie's gonna be crap. We'll take this because, what is it? It's 18 o'clock. We might be able to get this and get back if we're savvy. Do I spend money on another honey just to keep this at bay? This is so painful. Being stinky should make trader prices worse. Interestingly enough, Dark Sun, that is literally how it works in Joke Mod. Yeah. Weapon parts go here. Crafting. We got to be fast because we need to get out of here. I just don't want to carry more than I need. wrecked you, con artist. So infection starts to impact you before it gets to 100 is the problem. It starts to sap your stamina. So you start to have a really difficult time just surviving. All right, where are we going? This way? Go lower because you smell more like him. Like, I recognize this guy. All right, we got a big heal if we need it. I would prefer not to have to use it. How far away is this place? $290, okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I have a hunch we're just gonna have to finish the quest. We're not gonna make it back and get that last one. Yeah, the getting tires that round was pretty brutal. That was I'm gonna leave the battery there because I don't need more shit to carry. Jen, meanwhile, would teleport you out if you smell. All right, 2 hours left in game. Oh, it's this POI. Oof. Oop. Oh my god, how is that a miss? I tell you what, sometimes it is unbelievable. The hitbox madness. All right. All right, loot the car afterwards. Everything focus on killing Zeds while it's daylight. Oh. Nerd pool. All right. Come on, drinks. I mean, yeah, I can buy water, but come on, good water. Yes! Drink it, drink it, drink it down. Cooking pot! Let's go! Life just got easier, my friends. Life just got easier. Moonlit Fae! What is going on, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hold on, let me... Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Don't ever put me in that third-person stuff. Hold on real quick before we continue onward. What is going on, friends? Let's see. Just got done playing some 7 Days to Die. How you doing, dear? I hope you've been well. Welcome in, folks. My name's Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die shenanigans, and we are doing a new run where you get to choose what skills I'm doing each stream. So right now it's a perception-only build. Yeah, at the end of the stream, you'll be able to make a comment back into YouTube, and based off of what y'all say, I will pick one I'm going to completely respec into that. And that's what we're going to do the next stream. So every stream, we're going to keep pivoting. Only one tree can be used at a time. So, folks, go check out Moonlit Fae. She's good peoples. I think we've ran into each other at TwitchCon. I want to say we have. But folks, go follow her and give some love and whatnot. Yeah, no, I can't do the third person. I can't do third person. Demo expert, demo expert. We're not going to get a chance to get demo expert really up and running is the challenge, because we're not going to have, not in this first bit here. All right, but here's the deal. We're in rough shape. We've been infected for most of this run. So we're just trying to survive. You can see we're at 3.7 again. Life is hard. We've been infected. We've mostly been out of water. Perks that start with A. I can't imagine what you would be talking about, but they're probably worthless. All right, harvest polymers complete. Let's make our way upstairs. So yeah, for everyone who's just joining, I hate perception until late game, where snipers are amazing, but spears I've got no love for. So my whole community is giving me hell. Thusly, they chose for me to start with the one of the skill trees I like the least, or the funsies. Whew. Yes, I cannot perceive the value of perception. That is literally my problem. Up into here. Oh my. All right, how about we fight down here? I like this area a little bit better. Can we play Ring Around the Rosie? Nope, can we go down here? How about down here? Woof. Aha! Die, everybody! All right. Now we're doing okay. We made it through that before nighttime. It is great for... Yes, once you're fully leveled... So, perception is a great late game skill. Early game... Oh, there's some steel parts that we're probably never going to get to use anytime soon. Come on, antibiotics, painkillers. I mean, painkillers are good other than... How did you make the spotlight eyes glow blue in your Hydra base? I don't think they did glow blue. Anapasta, we'll take that. I put literal spotlights in them, but I don't think I did anything to make them actual blue. Oh my god, yes! Beaker was one of the absolute nemesis. Oh, wait, I gotta switch. Are the eyes, the pew pew eyes are not, Ben, it's not, nope, they're just not working today. They just don't want to show up. Of course they don't want to. I'll redeem you some points, Ben. I don't know why. All right, wiring, tech junkie, all the stuff. They never work for you. I don't know, man. They just sense you. I got nothing. There we go. And forge ahead. We can get a... Let's go. We can get a forge making now. Lots of progress right there. What do I need? Duct tape. Yeah, that last stream sucked in terms of I don't think we're ever gonna make it back to the trader in time. How far are we? Oh yeah, we'll never make that. I'm just gonna loot. Yes, that is a wandering. Oh, and we got wrench love. All right. It's about to be nighttime. We're about to have problems. Oh, shit. That is a massive wandering horde. Oh, shit. All right, that is quite a time to pause. Wait, I'm not finished. Oh, we missed. Oh, thank you. All right, well, we're going to be right back. Some quick ads on some bases. Oh my God, what a mess this is, my friends. All right, sorry. Oh, I was grabbing all the stuff for the next cocktail. Big deep breath. All right, we're gonna make one more cocktail, then we'll probably switch to beers after this. But this is one I've been wanting to do for a while, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, folks. I'm gonna switch Who's your wireless mic and take us into the other room. So Moonlit Phase group, if you're still here, Friday nights we like to do cocktails at the bar here. So welcome in. Appreciate the raid. So to get us started off, we're going to do a smoked glass. We're going to do what I call a blackthorn ember. I need a little bit more lemon juice, which conveniently we have some left. Whew. Death is in the air. Death is in the air, my friends. It is not looking good for the Echo right now. This is going to be a sour format. We're going to smoke the glass last, but to start with, we're going to do a dry shake. If you've never done a whiskey sour, we're going to do 2 ounces of a rye, and I'm going to go with my good old friend Rittenhouse rye here. So 2 ounces of Rittenhouse. We're going to go 3/4 of lemon juice, which we just cooled here. So 3/4 that. Then we're going to go half of a, what did I say? It said half of a rich, and I don't have a rich, but I have a semi. So I'm going to go a little bit over a half. This is a 1.5 to 1. So that should be good. And that was supposed to be a Demerara. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Then 4 to 5 blackberries muddled in there, which I should have already tossed in there. We're doing this in all the wrong order. It's okay. It's all going to shake up and be fine. So we'll give that a smush. And then we're going to also, you know what, before we give it a smush, we're going to give some fresh jalapeno in here. I'm going to taste this just to see how. Woo! Yeah. That's a good one. I like my cocktails with a little bit of spice in it, so jalapeno, we're going to give it some love. We're going to double strain this one again because it's going to have all the bits in it. But before we do that, we're going to light stuff on fire. So we've got this little plank here. I don't know how well you can see the flames from there, but we're going to get some good smoke going on this. Basically just charring the top until we get some really good red burning embers in there. And then once we do, we're going to flip a cup on top of it, and that's going to kind of trap all that good smoky magic right on top like that. Let that build up, and while that's doing that, we're going to take this right here, which has all of our stuff except for one last critical ingredient. You're going to think I'm crazy if you're not used to cocktails with egg white in them, but we're going to do an egg white cracked into here. We're going to reserve the yolk. Toss the rest in there, and we just need like half an ounce or so of this. We're going to toss that in. And we do what's called a dry shake. And man, I'm so used to having all my normal stuff for the bar is not here because of the house sale. So now we're going to give this a dry shake, meaning no ice in this yet. And that egg white is going to emulsify. And then we're going to do what's called a wet shake. We're going to take the ice, add that in. We're going to shake it a little bit more. And all this while, I'm thinking about how I'm going to get out of that total train wreck that we were just experiencing in there in terms of that wandering horde that came in right at the end of the quest. All right. So now we're all shaken up. We should have some good foam. We're going to flip this up. We're going to add some quick ice to it. And we're going to double strain right in there, and you'll see there'll be like a nice foamy head at the top. You can see it's nice and creamy. And that is what a good egg white will do. You can also use aquafaba, which is the juice that comes with chickpeas. I mean, that's actually what I normally use instead of egg whites, because it just sustains a little bit longer. It's easier to use at the bar here. And you can just strain it off, and it'll last several days. And lastly, we're just going to top this with a blackberry. And cheers. Damn, that is good. All right. Back into the room with the stuff and switch over to the other mic and the other viewpoint. And we have 20 minutes before the zombies start running. And it's vegan. So if you're into cocktails and you want to not consume animals, that is an option for you. So cheers all. Happy Friday. So very, very nice. Oh, and the bite from the jalapeno. Very nice. We should be on the right mic, Red Knight. We're good. The other mic is a little louder. I've never been able to get the balance of them perfect. So, also, it's gotten warm in here. Wait, so Mike is super quiet? Because I'm seeing the mic pegging in terms of the meters. Sounds normal to me. Okay, we carry on. Yeah, everyone's like, it's fine. Yeah, I got to keep reducing the other one. All right, this is going to be a mess. I'm scared. He said pegging. All right, I got to create a choke point, and I'm not sure. I honestly would like to just get out of here. $20. What I can't afford to do is get stuck in a corner like this. All right, we're actually doing okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. That was steel, I'll take that. I would honestly like everyone to come back here to the corner. This, and now we run. Oh, we gotta get the quest. God, we gotta manage all these guys. Oh shit. Oh god. Hurry up. All right, we're about to do bad things to our water situation, and I don't have a choice. We have a small window here, and our water is just going to drain. Fences are friends. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll come back for that in a second. Who needs Horde Knight? Exactly. Someone's behind me. Nope, he wasn't. I was just hallucinating, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, we got more water. Goldenrod. We'll take that. Scrap. Take that. Those will stack up. Shit. Wrong way. Fuck. I apologize for how dark it is. I don't have a headlight mod yet. It's also dark for me if it makes you feel better. If you're scared, I'm scared. Oh my god, did we just survive that? Alright, we somehow missed the... The night is dark and full of terrors. I totally missed the actual... Courier satchel up here. Was there more up top? Loot-wise. We weren't scared. I was scared. Oh shit, that is a freaking feral. Let me out! Woo! Oh! Yeah, keep beating on the truck till it explodes. That'd be great. All right, time. We got to use the big heal. I am completely calm. Yeah, there should still be a loot bag out to the side. I know what you're talking about. All right, big deep breath. We got this. We got this. We're good. Everybody's fine. Everything's good. Time to wall up the building. Yeah, China, so I let chat choose the... Nope, we got it. Chat got to pick... It was a jump. It was a risky jump for sure, but sitting there with a freaking oh, that's gonna sell for a good chunk. We need that. All right, so we got a wrench. Oh, wait. Let's stop. Salvage ops. Let's put the points here. Oh, there's one that we missed. Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. Come on, headlights. We want headlights. Down. In front of the red card, there's a bag. Well, we should be able to see it easily now. I think we picked it up. There was one up by the door before. All right, we're gonna leave the creepy crawler, but we'll take out this dude here. Yeah, now we're gonna see if we can make our money. I know we can make our money with flowers. I hate the flower meta. It's just not fun. But we can start working on a massive sell-off. Especially there's a... We could hit up all these cars before nightfall. I don't know, do I still have a repair kit on me? Scrap that. Better off salvaging the Lex. Bro, that's true. That's true, Rook. Yeah, Jason, the problem is once we get that, then it's gonna be tomorrow, and we'll be on to a different skill, and I'll have to get a whole new set of weapons and items, and... Vixen, yes. Rec resets on day 4, so I have a very short period of time to come up with a lot of dukes. All right, where are we? We don't have a repair kit, so we're gonna run out of that wrench pretty quick. Come on. Grez. Bad Grez. All right. Yeah, we're not going to get to Perception Mastery 3, any Perception Mastery yet. Actually, I guess... Ooh, we're not going to deal with... I'm not ready to deal with cop cars. Wow, 2 cop cars right there. Do I have... I must have put all the hits back home. Oh, that's a piggy. Well, piggy can hang out. He shouldn't... I am likely to be eaten by a grue. And there's only a small group of people who will know what a grue is, or what it means to be eaten by one. How much time? I got 2 minutes until we run out of... Yep, good old Zork, baby. All right, let them eat the snake and I'm gonna run. Enjoy your snake, my friends. Pull that out, get a little bit of warmth. We've got 1 minute left until we run out of... shit. And we're not gonna make it until morning until... Jesus. Am I scrapping the radiators for brass? I am, yes. Yeah, I should actually do that while we're moving. Oh god, that's more than one. This is bad. This is gonna be death right here. Nope, that's it. Oh god, no, that reload's gonna kill me. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! I can't see anything. Yep, that's game. That's game. Game over, man! Damn it! Oh, man. Ah, we made it so far. But you know what? We fixed that whole,
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Well, we fixed the infection issue. Oh, no, Slab. I don't believe in permadeath. Good times, my friends, good times. Death number 1, we're going to go ahead and mark it up on the board. Oh god, those are ferals too right there. Jeez, okay. Oh shit. Alright, unencumbered.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what causes me the most physical discomfort.
God, it is so dark. And it's gonna be morning in like a second. Ah. Yeah, no, I know, Jason. That's just how it rolls sometimes, man. Sometimes it's just a bummer. Yeah, in that case, basically what got me was my, the steroids ran out. Steroids ran out, and I basically just stopped moving, and I was like, oh god, that's horrible. That is the worst thing ever. Oh god. No thank you. Shit, feral. Oh! Gotta keep playing the fence games with him. Up and over. Well, at least no need. Good thing we spent all that hard-earned money on honey. I think we burned through 1,000 nukes on freaking honey. All right, Pharaoh's down. But in the last bit of the evening to get our inventory sorted out. Batteries we're just gonna sell for casholas. Let's get a forge going ASAP. And oh, we gotta wait for that to finish up. Getting a campfire. And points available. Rookie, I survived the crazy encounter, but on the way back, another wandering horde hit me and I just got demolished. I thought I did a pretty decent job getting away.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
But I tried, man. It was a solid attempt. I feel no shame in that death. You know, there's deaths that you have that you're like, that was shameful. And then there's deaths that you have that you're like, you know, it happened. And that was a death where shit happened. Let's load that in, and then we've also got one of these. So let's get this all going up. Did I pick up any coal by chance yet? No coal. The zombies won fair and square. Yep, they got me. They done got me. All right, let's get some water going. Food, we're gonna leave that in there. This is gonna come into here. Oh, been playing other games, folks, and I'm a little rusty on doing the things the right way. It's gonna go over here. And can we get a forge going now? We can. What are we missing? Duct tape. Duct tape's easy. We got the stuff to make the duct tape. Free duct tape. But we finished the quest. I'm in love with Ark, folks. I think Ark, if you're not playing Ark and you enjoy looter shooters, extraction shooters, it is phenomenal. And if I could make content for it that I think people would enjoy, I would, but I just don't think I can. But I'm very much so enjoying it. All right, let's go ahead and load some stuff in here so we can at least get some iron crafting. We'll pop that in. Do all that. No, not Ark. Sorry, Ark Raiders. I, much to a lot of people's chagrin, I have no interest in Ark. It just feels clunky and outdated to me, to be perfectly honest. All right, for right now, anything that is sellable is going into the sell bucket, and we're going to see how we can do today. I don't think we can get there. I think I'm dreaming, thinking I can pull off a crucible today in one day. What do I have here? We got to be really fast. 193, that's... Let's go see what we get from the trader from this. That is in 12-ish hours in game. I don't know, let's see. Urban Combat 3, Sneaking Over Trash. That's probably the best there. I wouldn't mind the coal. But I'm going to take this. We're going to keep grinding quests. We're going to go with the farthest one out, because that one we can probably scrap all the cars there and bring those back. We're on day 3, yeah. We're on day 3, so we're in that one. Can we make a better spear yet? Nope, we're still stuck on the same level. Let's go ahead and repair this one. Let's be fast on what we're going after. One skill point to spend. I gotta be smart about skill points now too, because we don't have to worry. We're gonna get level 7. We're never gonna get there this stream. So now it's just about what can we unlock. So I kind of see salvage point 3 is the way to go for the monies. Yeah, Jason. For right now, it's all about that sweet cash. So cars breaking down along the way. It takes that. I'm gonna go ahead and top us off on food for right now. And can I make any better food yet? I don't think we've learned. Oh, let's do this really, really quick. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can get the crucible on like day, you know, nothing. All right, and food, where did I put this? Good enough. You hang out there. All right, bunch of water crafting up. We'll be good pretty soon. That's a freaking huge wandering horde, and I don't have time to deal with that. And I don't want to deal with that. There's not a lot of point. The quest is that way. Yeah, let's just run for the quest. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I know, Jason. The hollow block is clutch for that. I've used that I use that in my last Echo Mini base. What do I have in the general that would potentially help me out? Lockpick, living off the land, master chef, light armor. So what does everyone think you're going to give me for next stream? What do we think it's going to be? Thank you for the bang there, Bree. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, let's take that. Pick junkie. Strength. Oh, seriously? You gotta be kidding me. Get away, dog. Suck it, puppy. That was really satisfying. Broken legs. There we go. Dog done got taught a lesson. Man, there's no Pete out here, man. Oh, level 3. What? Let's freaking go. Is this on PS4? I don't remember spears. Yes, spears are part of vanilla now. They've been well, they've always been part of vanilla, but way back in the day, they were like weird thrown spears. Fortunes are changing. I mean, thrown spears were weird. I did not like thrown spears. Don't care, y'all stay in there. Anything worth harvesting real quick in here. All right, that did what I wanted it to. Oil sells for a good bit. We'll grab the meds, and then we'll start the quest. I felt very, very effective about that. Is this clear? This is a clear. You're down. Nope.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Yeah, we'll take that. What do we got? Did we clear the... Oh, register's always good. Back out. Hey, water. Ollie and all the good stuff. We'll take that for the electronics. Nothing there. Hey, King Rance, what's going on, buddy? Where are we? We're 15 minutes till commercial. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Quick poly. We'll grab all those cars in a second. You know what? Let's do this first. And what was up here? All right, quest is cleared. Excellent. Let's wear the hell out of that. All right, working stiffs. What do we get out of this real quick? Repair kits, some cubes. We'll take that. That's some more poly we'll take. Always take this because springs sell. Nothing up there. Let's go down. We'll break the cars down out front. That's more polymer right there. That's quick sell. Gun parts. We're a little overburdened. It's only 9 a.m. Radiators are good. Keep scrapping those down into parts and pieces. There we go, more radiators. Keep them coming. Alright, scrap you, and what else can I get rid of here? Bring this down to inventory. Don't need that anytime too soon. Paper's worthless. Lead's worthless. Good, let's run. We're not going to come back out this far, so I'm going to grab these real quick. With harvesting level 3 on this, I'm gonna dump yucca seed. Light, if we can get more lights, if we can get a few batteries. Level 1 battery is not that great, but it's still not bad. 100 dukes ain't nothing. Alright, stop that one. Scrap all 3. It might be better scrapping his lead. Get the last few of these and then we're gonna run back. There's another freaking wrench. Good lord. You know what? Ditch that. Ditch the arrows. We can make another one real quick. And crap. Happily take the blue. Yeah, now we got 2 backup wrenches. So are we going to get that crucible on day 3 is the real question. We'll pull up the whole front yard here of cars, though. What do we get here? I know we're getting a little overburdened. If we need to, we'll pop. That we'll keep for the sell, because even 40 dukes at this point in time. Do I have food that I can eat? Do I have water that I can drink? Let's drink water. Or do I break down the flashlight for electrical parts? We break it down for electrical parts because that probably sells for slightly more. I know we've wasted an hour breaking down stuff, but we've gotten... There's a level 6 battery. There is 200... We're cooking pretty good right now. I think breaking down this whole area here. Do we not have steroids on us? Scrap that. Let's scrap that. Ooh, yes, please. Let's stop that, and then we'll scrap all those together. We'll do all these together in a second. Dang fool, get some good rest. The oil alone is going to be a huge amount of dukes. We can always get more later. Do these do pipes sell for? No, I mean 170. I don't know how that compares to like. Oh no, we might be selling iron too. We don't have the keys with us. Let's scrap those. What else can we scrap, or what else can I ditch? Shale I won't need for a very long time. Does shale sell? We're gonna ditch the shale. We're gonna ditch those. We can always make more. We got to get them out of cloth back home. We can always get more of those. Grass and bones. Yep, grass and bones. No dukes on us. So King Ranch, the challenge is that I'm limited in terms of what skills I can take. So I let everyone choose. And so for the first stream, I can only use perception. After this stream, everyone's going to go into the YouTube comments and say which skill other than perception I will do for next stream. So every stream, I'm going to change what skills I'm running with, and I will never use Animal Tracker. So that's the concept. I'm also running massive wandering hordes, which actually got us killed once already. And we definitely don't want to sell anything until we got to see if we can get an awesome sauce. Cigar would be amazing, but that's a pipe dream. No. That's part of my channel, Boyd. That is part of my ethics. The only food you can eat comes from kills via Animal Tracker. Yeah, I highly recommend someone else to try that challenge, but it's all right. We're gonna pop in here, see what we get for rewards. Wood, grow corn, medical. I'm gonna take the medical journal because getting up to being able to make basic healing bandages would be really clutch. The next few are closer. We're going to take the residence. We're going to check two things. First off, he's got sugar booties. We're definitely going to buy those. The second one is awesome sauce, and he's selling awesome sauce. Awesome. All right. A ranger hat would be nice for some. Yeah, anything like that would be nice, but we did get we're rocking the rogue hood for our 2% loot bonus. So all this is going to go in here for sell. What is that? That's 1,500 by itself. All right, let's go ahead and learn this. We got to be pretty zippy fast here. Let's get forged iron going while we're gone. We'll go ahead and load these. You know what? We might... How much money is that? 400. We're going to hold on. We might... Oh, we might be selling everything, folks. This is like everything that we can sell and then some. All the oil that we have, we're going to sell outright because oil sells for a ton. All the mechanical and electrical parts for right now. Adds in 5. Yep. 172 on pipes. I mean, this is going to be the definition of a fire sale here. Everything must go. Yeah, I'm going to start carrying this because we're going to need that for breaking stuff down. Yes, we have enough dukes to buy the That's gonna be tight. This is gonna be really tight. Let's keep that on us. Let's get one more quest done, and we'll see what we can loot as we're going. I'm gonna put this over here. Crafting, put that there. Food and meds. Crafting, we put this here. All the polymer for right now is going in here, so that's 1,000 dukes. Man, if we could get a cigar, it would be such a game changer. Parts. All right, we're good to go. On to the next quest. Lily, we got the we got the efficient cure. You know, the one where you die. Oh god, we need food. Shit. You are hungry. I did have some food stuff. Getting a little bit of food in the system will keep everything going fast. I don't think nitrate sells for a lot. Any food. We'll eat whatever food we've got. And we've got water, so water is no longer a problem. Food, charred meat, grilled corn if we've got it, boiled eggs. Ugh. Baked potato. Yeah, we'll take every little bit here at this point in time. I'm not gonna do charred. I'll wait on that. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Bitter Man, I hate now that we've got the water. It might be worth it. I am gonna take it. Yeah, that might save us. We're already at 1,300. Basically, any cars we see along the way, we need to break down. So I think we finish this quest, break down any cars we see. Then we do a huge fire sale here and see where we are on Dukes, and hopefully we can get across the line. 1,300. Gonna be tight. Anything like this. Nice find there. More polymer. Is this is a fetch? All right. Steel club parts. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff like that too. We're gonna keep skinny for right now. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the shovel. We don't need that. A little bit of Dukes. All right, we'll take that, scrap that. Oh, it's this POI. Okay. All right, level 8. Oh, this is a great POI. Yes, please. Do you see what I see? Lily, I don't have... It wouldn't matter. I don't have time. We can always come back to this, but for right now, it is more important. Oh, do I have... I do have a point available. General perks. Let's go ahead and get yeah, we just have to be a little bit more judicious than normal. That's polymer. But I took, normally I would get your point. But we're on a mission right now. All right. Ads, we'll be right back, folks. All right, we should be back from ads. Got a little bit of the ASMR beer pour on that one. Hey, Peter, I killed you a little bit earlier. I mean, nothing personal. It just happens. So we are having, I found this one. This is a new one at the store for me. This was Vanilla Double Stack Imperial Breakfast Stout from Great Notion. Come on. There we go. So this is an 11% Imperial Stout with coffee, maple syrup, vanilla, and natural and artificial flavor, and caramel color. So it's a stout, so it's going to be a dark one. Lily, I'm a sucker for marketing. I literally buy my beer based off of how cool the cans look. If I see something that's interesting... Hey, Jeremy, thank you for asking. I am feeling better and worse. At the same time, it's weird. I still can't hear out of my left ear. I'm taking steroids now. I went on antibiotics and then steroids, and I shouldn't be drinking, but I've got a lot going on in life right now, and I just needed a mental break. So I'm enjoying some cocktails and some beers and hanging out with my community and having a blast. And it's been a great stream. Had a horrible, stupid death. Well, no, it wasn't a stupid death. It was a decent death. So, but we're trying to get a crucible by day 3. That's our current challenge. I don't know if we're going to pull it off, but I feel like we're close. What do you think, chat? Do you think are we going to pull this one off? It seems like we're on the right track. Mm. All order. All order, but we're looking good. I think we're looking good. Come on. Give me the goodness. Oh, we're already done with this. Did we get the end loot? And using perception too, yes. Not my preference, but it is what it is. There's some rifle parts. Oh, nerd outfit. What? All right, we are just gonna we're gonna pop the good finds there. All right, pop the steroids. More electrical. Let's go grab all the plants down here before we go. We got our single point into living off the land so that we can at least walk home with all this stuff. All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take these. I'll take that if it's got coffee beans, because we're full up on stuff. Oh, did we not? We got the satchel. All the red-handed valves give you brass. Really? Do we think that's enough brass to make it worth it? That's the question. I don't think that that's efficient. I'm turned around on how to get back out this way. No, how do we get out? Back out this way. Okay, but these are worth it because these give you a little bit of everything. You get boom. All right, we're gonna come back over here for this. We'll grab this guy because it's gonna give us a bunch of stuff. Beer's quality 4, nice. We might also be able to fill out one more quest. What do you mean he doesn't buy? I thought he did buy full stacks of brass. Grab that. All right, what do I have that I can combine here? Oh, brass buys in increments of 10. Okay. All right, let's get back home. I think we're doing solidly good right now. Do I have any food? Yeah, we're gonna eat that hobo stew. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Put those on there. Some more batteries we just picked up. Time for some more brass melting. Dark Sun, get some good rest. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, we'll go turn everything. We'll actually go drop everything off first, and then we'll drop by the trader. This is going to be tight, folks. I think we can do it, though. So I did intend we were not going to do any base building this stream. There we go. Fill up inventory stacks, food, weapon parts. We're going to hold on to those. You know what? I guess we should just wear this now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I was not... Roger, I won't do a no horde run because, or no horde based run, because part of my channel is all about teaching base building, so that's a big component of what we do here. Not to say that that's not a valid life choice. For me, it's just all about what I want to teach on the channel. Because we all know you can run and gun on Horde Night. If you're a good enough player, you can do it. So I try to, when I do these playthrough series, I hope to walk away with a base that I can show people how to make afterwards. Night Stalker 5, which one is that? I don't care about that. I'm going to take the crafting skill magazine like always. We'll take that, accept that. Open this, see what we get. 2 more sticks. All right, we should be able to make stone spear quality 5. Let's get that going. I think we can squeeze out this one last quest and get anything else that we can do along the way. Craft that up. Modify, pull this off. Modify, add that on. Bring that over here. Scrap that one. Let's make sure we keep the repair kits with us. We do have those on us, right? And let's leave this behind. We don't need those. And water would be good to have with us. Why is water over there? Water doesn't belong there. Water belongs here. Drink some water. Drink a second one. Get watered up. Do we think we can pull off one more quest? And is it worth it? I think it is. You know what? No. Hold on. We had one more steroid. Take that with us. This is going to be tight. This is just a fetch. I don't think I do, Jason. If I did, I would. If I had any mod, I would toss it on there. Yeah, and basically all the cars on the way home, depending upon how much time we have, we will break all those down. Not going to do it on the way there. We'll do it on the way back. And then we should also be really set for day 3. Like, where are we? 8 of 10. So we need, yeah, 2 or 3 more quests and we'll have our bicycle. So we are chugging at a pretty freaking good pace. I think I got the schematic, Boyd. All right, we're going to double up on this because it's right here. $1,800. This is going to be tight. There's an engine. More brass. All right, let's get those scrapping right there. Scrap that because I just don't want that in my inventory. Let's start this. Let's go. We probably could have gotten the bus, but whatever. All right, we got to get to the quest clear quick. That's more important than anything. Let's just clear the quest. Stop that. Scrap 2 of those. I don't know. I can't remember how hard this quest is. I'm not going to take that with me. All right, where is the satchel? Did we miss the satchel? Was it back through here? There's a satchel. We might be able to get through this pretty quick. All right, let's grab that real quick. All right, there, we can make bandages. Very nice. We don't need another cooking reel. We're going to scrap that up. Break this down because it's polymer, and polymer is sweet, sweet, sweet casholas. All right, let's run upstairs real quick. Because I do think it's worth it to pop the unloot here. It's not a hard unloot to get. All right, he's going to come up behind us, but there's another few people in this room. Not get trapped here because we're going to have one person coming up the stairs. Ow. All right, she's done. All right, apparently he's not going to make his way back up. That's fine, too. Take that. I'll take that. We'll put that on the... Nothing like using a spear with a gravedigger on it. Nice. Got that. Scrap. We're going to have to boogie pretty soon. We're running out of time. Well, that was satisfying. Let's catch this one last little bit of stuff over in this room. Nice. Let's go ahead and use this. Steroid in. Polymer pickup back downstairs, straight out the front door. Last few bits of cars on the way. I don't know. I don't know where we are. It's gonna be tight. What do y'all think? Are we there? I'm gonna need a second to organize everything when I get home, so let's just bug. Maybe one more car. I know we're gonna be so damn close. We can sell all the engines too. I want to save one engine for Horde Night if we can. Battery, what level? 1. Boo! Alright, quick water to... Oh, we don't... Okay, that's got... Alright, where's home? Give me home! 360. Let's boogie, run! Funny, I'm so used to playing shooters that I'm like, we should be holstering our guns so we can run faster now. I have no idea how much money we have at this stage. Oh, no, Bitterman, I'm absolutely not forgetting. We've got sugar butts in our container, and we're going to have to pick up awesome sauce. Which there was some at the vending machine, so... Just letting stamina come back for a second. 2 hours left. Oh, this is tight. Come on. Go. We're gonna pick up the quest just so that this is out of our way. Art of mining level 5, what is that? Don't care. Don't care. Alright, everything goes away. Crafting, we're gonna deal with that afterwards. Food, get rid of everything. Weapons, don't care. Crafting, don't care for right now. Recog, don't care. Food, get rid of that. Crafting, you go away. We'll take one engine with us. Food, meds, you go there. Crafting, you go there. Crafting so that we can get maximum amount of stuff in our inventory. That comes back, that goes there. We're gonna rejigger our inventory afterwards. Don't need any of this stuff. All right. All trader sell stuff goes into our inventory. Other way. That all goes here. Sugar butts, money, crafting. Make sure that anything that we have that is sellable, that is worth it. I don't know that we're going to get there, folks. This is going to be tough. I might be pipe dreaming it. What do we have here? How much brass? Where's our brass? Oh, we got 4,000 brass. You know what? Parts. We're gonna take all the parts with us. If it, I want to save them, but if it gets us across the line, anything else that is critical, money wise, sell iron. Oh, that's not worth it. Yep, no, I got the iron with us, right? Yeah, I got a stack of iron. The gas. Oh, I hate selling the gas. The gas is not worth selling. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. We only have an hour left. Sugar butts. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough, my friends. All right, we need to buy the awesome sauce real quick. This is going to be close. It is going to be close. Sugar butts incoming. Awesome sauce incoming.
Are you not entertained?
May I see your inventory? We've got all the stuff running. This is not looking good. 6,000. Oh, 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. We need 12. We need 12. How close are we? We're getting there. We've got a crucible on day 3. Boom, mofos. Boom, we go. I'm just going to sell all this stuff because we are hopped up. What else can I get? Are there books that I can get? Can I get some armored up books, my friends? Yes, I am going to buy those because those are hard to get. I'm going to buy a jar of honey just so that we have some for the next time. Buy a couple splints because those are good to have. Enjoy your time in your
Thank
bunk.
God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one
Ooh.
day.
And some celebration honey, my friends. Damn lickety skippity. Day 3. Oh, does he have a generator bank? Can I afford it? Oh, if I could afford the generator bank, I'm going to take the electric fence posts because those could be useful for a base. Oh, I wish I could have got the generator too. Wait. Do you have any jobs? Oh, no, you do not. Not. I am not chasing any of those jobs. Red Knight, I can't sell the rest of the batteries. He doesn't want them. Holy moly, folks! Day 3
Trader Rex is now
Crucible.
closed, so get off my lawn.
Well, you know what this means. We don't need water ever again. Water is now infinite. Congratulations, day 3. We have busted water. Oh, yeah. Now, we just burned, like, all of our resources to do that. But I still think that's worth it. I still think that that was a worthwhile endeavor. We're going to take a quick moment to, like, get ourselves back in order here. Oh, that was intense. Oh, so this is interesting. We could hold on to the crafting skill mag bundles till we respec next stream. So now that I'm thinking about it, if I'm taking advantage of this format, we should go harvest some more vehicles to replenish our stock. A trader can have at most 3 stacks. Oh, is that what it is? I never quite understood the mechanic of how that functioned. So I appreciate you explaining that because, well, I didn't know. All right, so where are we on points? We've got 1 point to spend. That takes 2. Oh, no. I know that's why you always go from best to lowest, Rook. That I knew. Yeah, Peter, but it's only going to last this stream, so I don't know how much more looting we're going to do. Yeah, I think how much do we have in salvage right now? Can I get another? Oh, I can get a 4th. Yeah, we're going to put a 4th point in, and we're going to spend the night. We're going to just run around and salvage, I think. That'll replenish all the stuff that we basically just burned through. We're going to save the crafting mag bundle until we reset. Let's move that to the end. And we're going to sort out our water situation. We're going to get water going a little bit better. So sand and clay. So we're going to do this. turn that on, and then we can start cranking out empty jars. And if we find places to... Yeah, Peter, that's not a bad call. That's actually... So this is, I don't know, this is kind of a fun and bizarre approach to how to play. All right, so I can make bandages now. Because we can actually make first aid bandages. We need 2 of these. And then we're going to make 2 of these so that we actually have some decent healing. More water. Can I make red tea yet? I can. Yes, good point. Good. That's absolutely valid point. I'm also going to make our water situation a little bit more efficient here. Let's do this. Get this way next stream we can get some red tea rocking. 10 red tea cooking, 1640. All right, the other thing that we are going to need, we're gonna have to have some God, harvesting's rough. Without strength, harvesting's gonna be a real challenge. We're gonna need a lot more cobblestone to have anything just a basic survive. Oh, you know what? We should plant these, whatever, we can just plant them there for right now. Call that a day. Repair that. And then I don't think we can make any of the mods, right? Because all the mods are going to require a workbench. Yeah. And we are very far away from making a workbench. Yes, 6 points, 6 more points. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab these cars up here, and then we'll come back and grab a red tea. I'm not gonna go crazy late tonight, folks, just because my health has been so faltering. We've got 2 more house showings tomorrow. I meant to talk about this a little bit, about what all is going on in my life. It's so a lot of you all know I'm selling my house. We didn't want to, but life happened, and we're trying to react to the world that we live in. So we're selling the house, which is a bummer because we built the house just 2 years ago. But in life, you gotta adapt and pivot and change and do things to survive, and that's what we are doing. So we are basically, we're looking to buy half the house that we have. And the good thing is, for all of you all, is that hopefully, if the economy decides to start being nice again, and gives my amazing and lovely wife a job, it'll free me up to do content full time. So we're intentionally trying to buy well below our means, so we can take the golden handcuffs off. Yeah, it is a rough time to buy China. The what's on the market is there's just not a lot. You know what I really appreciate that they hope in this room, Red Knight. I hope that they appreciate that when oh no, King Ranch, we're gonna rebuild the bar. We're gonna rebuild the bar. There's no question about that. And So I've talked about this on stream before, but when we built our property here, we took down 2 black walnut trees, and I saved all the wood from them. So for the past 2 years and change, I've had like 2 pallets of black walnut drying in my garage. So all of that is going to go into me building a new studio and a new bar. So, and I'm gonna share all that process with everybody here. So you'll get to see me like, so woodworking's a big hobby. I built half the furniture in my house. But I haven't had time. I've been working 2 jobs for 4 years now, 5 years. So this might finally open me up to really do what I want to do. And my wife's been super supportive of it. And this is just the kind of the path as a family we want to go. It'll allow me to spend more time with kids, do more charity work that I enjoy. So I have faith that we're doing the right things that are going to make everything awesome. No, King Ranch, we're kind of waiting. We're looking, but honestly, like, we're a little bit on the front end for, like, there's like nothing on the market right now. Woodworking videos on EchoCraft. I'm hoping to move back. Wait, King Ranch, are you originally from Georgia? You know that's my hometown. I moved up here. I moved from Georgia up here like 12 years ago. I lived all over Atlanta and South Side. Grew up in Peachtree City. Went to college at Emory University. So I've spent a lot of time back down in Georgia. Lafayette, just south of Chattanooga. That's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still got lots of friends, and like, it's on my list. My wife really wants me to make it back down to Georgia to visit friends and family and stuff. I got lots of good folks down there. Love Georgia. I don't miss the heat. So don't miss the heat. Oh gosh, it's just brutal. Anyone who's not survived the Georgia heat just doesn't know. Stuck in Cali because of the Navy. You know what? I love King Ranch. I love to visit California. I would never want to live there. What, you're a Marietta? You're in Marietta? I almost said Marietta, but I felt like I had to say Marietta because if you know, you know. Yeah, I've got friends that are still over in Marietta, so it's such a small world, folks. It's crazy to me sometimes, you know, you just find out the folks who are in your backyard that you get to hang out. Oh, Jason, I know all the streets where they shot the. I've walked every one of those streets for sure. And if y'all don't know, like almost everything Marvel-wise is shot in Fayetteville. Yeah, way too expensive to live in. It is bonkers, King Ranch. Like, so every year I go to TwitchCon and I love it. It is so amazing, but it's in it's in San Diego, which there's California and then there's San Diego, and San Diego cost is out of control. Yeah, half of everything is shot in Georgia because they made all the tax incentives to move all the oh yeah. To move all the studios down there. It's probably similar to watching Grimm and living. Yeah, I imagine so, Peter Greening. So the other big one, where is the main chat? Alex, there's not a main chat. It's a little bit of both. It's spread across Twitch and YouTube. So I multi-stream because I really enjoy the community over on Twitch, but I've got a huge amount of people that have watched for years on YouTube, so I try to make sure to support both. Lily, it used to be that way, but I gotta say that with 2.5, this has been like, y'all have kept me streaming. You all have kept me streaming, and I'm gonna pause. I gotta talk about this. So I have, as toxic as the 2.0 release was, when I did the 2.5 playthrough series, we got a huge crew here on YouTube who has been vocal and chatty and talkative, and they have been like every bit as talkative as the Twitch team has. And so it's been phenomenal. Like, I don't know, with everything going on in my life, my day job has been rough. My wife's been unemployed for a year and been struggling. And I've had motivation challenges with putting out a lot of edited content because it takes so many spoons to create like these big 40, 80 hour long videos to put together, like the big tutorial vids. But I find so much joy in just hanging out and doing these streams with y'all and getting to chat and learning from you all, and you all asking me questions. So this may be a daft question. Is there such a place as Navezgane since? I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone know that? Is Navezgane based off an actual location in Arizona? I don't know that. So I don't know. The streams are super therapeutic for me. I really just, when I don't get to do streams, I'm pretty bummed. Because this is my time when I get to like just Navezgane's a garbage map. Oh! I'm wondering if we got another wandering horde here, because that was multiples. Where are you coming from, buddy? Or is everyone just getting excited? And I'm so sorry it's dark, folks. You know what? I don't know. Use soul. I don't know. And maybe as they're like pivoting to recognizing that people want more options, I hope they add back in that you could have random traders. Or sorry, you could have traders in random biomes. Wiki says this, the real world Arizona states. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused because those are two different answers. Wait. Okay, so it's fictional? What are we up to? Gotta love Wiki, yep. That was a rough hit. Yeah, so fictional, yep. Am I barefooted? How am I barefooted? I've got sandals on. I look like. Yeah, you can't trust AI, folks. You just can't trust it. It is quite the look. Good night, Zutra. Spawn in helmet light. No one will mind. Yeah, you know what? Do we have? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll do the standard thing that we do. The first time we get one, we're gonna trash it. Of course, now that it's turning daylight, I'm sorry. You know, should try. If you would have just been nice to me, you know, All right, so I got 2 days between now and Monday to come up with what I'm going to do for base. Now, I have some ideas, and I really, for this first base, I want to do something minimal. I have thoughts. I want it to be on the ground. And I like digging pits for your first base because gathering clay is a problem, and if you can do it in the course of building your base, and you can double up on the processes, you're saving time. But I want to have a base where oh, that's kind of cool. Alan G, thanks for looking at that. Are we doing new base tutorial for this run? Renzo, my goal is always to, if I come up with a base that's good, to make a tutorial. Like each time I run a series, that's my personal goal, is like I want to create a base that is usable, and then I want to show people how to build it. I also, oh god, I also still owe everyone the crafting compound that I didn't complete from the last one. All right, we're gonna take that to get some health back because I don't want to use the big heals. Yeah, Red Knight, I'm well aware of the dirt game. I refuse to surround my base in dirt. It's just so cheesy. It's just literally playing with, and if you want to do that, I'm not here to judge you. It's just not, if I'm going to teach people, I don't want to just be like, you know what, make an ugly base and just wrap it with dirt. You're good. I don't feel like I'm providing value if I do that. But I totally get, like, casual players who don't have time and they just want a quick answer and want to do the dirt route. That's cool. No, Bitterman, unless something changed recently, I think the whole dirt wrapping thing still works. It's just not my speed. And by the way, super applaud, because Cautious Pancake should get all the credit for coming up with that, doing all the research, figuring all that stuff out. And I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen content out of him for a while, but he's good peoples. Oh, I didn't get to see Thames today. Jason, did you? Oh, we got a crowd here. I'm gonna back up. Do I have food? Any food? Not really. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat while fighting off the horde here. So Jason, did you see the massive the Echo Mini compound that I made? Because it kind of answers the multiplayer. Day 4, not too bad. Nice. Woo. What do we get here? Some explosive mags and some other randomness. Not too bad. A lot of XP there. Yeah, only one bag. Mostly what we got there was XP. Oh, that's cool, Alan. That's super cool. All right, let's get all this stuff back home. You know what? We do need to keep hop seeds just in case. Time is it? It's 12:30 my time. All right. Let's get this stuff home. You know what? I so never Jason, I'll show it to you at the end of stream. If you hang out for end of stream here, which is going to be pretty soon, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't want to go crazy late tonight. I'm actually thrilled, by the way. It's so exciting. This is the first time that I've been able to make it this late. The last few streams, I've only made it like 2 or 3 hours because my voice just gave out. Oh, Mr. Gamertech, can you post that to my Discord? Here, I'll even try to reach across my stream deck and give you the link there. So there's the Discord. Put a picture of what you put together. I absolutely love seeing what people do with my builds. Like, seeing people kind of adapt it and make it their own, make it better than what I did is, I really, I don't know. Makes me all smiley and happy. People take my shit and they make it better. Y'all all have crazy ideas. All right. Let me just look and see where we are crafting wise. Okay, so I think we replenished some of the basics. We've got a decent amount of electrical parts, and because we're gonna have a harder time getting these moving forward, we replenished some of the iron, so because we can make steel now. I should actually just pump this into here because, oh, and we should do this real quick. We're gonna do some quick last minute things here so we get. What? Lily? Seriously? That is freaking wild. I adapted to build from yours better. Question, that's relative. You know what? I don't look for a fight on this type of stuff. For me, it's not a bad competition. It's a good competition. Like, I genuinely, I don't know. It's for me, like, when some people get like bent out of shape when their kids do better stuff. Mr. Gamertech, there's a channel in there specifically for base builds. But I think that when people get bent out of shape about people taking their ideas and building on them and making better stuff and being frustrated, like, you miss the point. Like, you should be thrilled when people take your things and, you know, it's the whole standing on the shoulders of giants concept. Just be thrilled that people are running with your stuff and playing with it. And all right, let's fill this up. Raven, thank you. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Cool. So yeah, we are going to be set in terms of water and stuff for next stream. I'm going to snooze because I said I was going to give you some stuff real quick. So let me just go ahead and snooze because I'm not looking for ads to go. We're going to raid into someone before then. But I do want to, so we're going to stop here. I'm going to explain some things. So my request for everyone, if you want to hang out with me, we're going to continue this series on Monday. And I'm going to respec. I will get a free learning elixir, or not learning, Fergit'n Elixir. And I will respec into whichever skill you all go and post into the YouTube video that is playing right now. See if I can grab the link real quick. And I don't think it's so weird how YouTube does this. I think you have to wait until I end the stream. Before you can actually post to it. But it's weird. It's weird. Everything's weird. Life is weird. So if you post a comment here with whichever skill, and literally all you got to do is post, hey, I want you to do int, fortitude, agility, whatever. Mr. Gamer, you just have to approve. You gotta check the buttons and say I've read the rules and do the things. If it made sense, it wouldn't be YouTube. I know that's the case, folks. So we are gonna, I said we would check out a couple last things here. So we'll show you what that what the Echo Mini compound looks like. So Peter, the problem is it's hard for me to collect the answers live. So it's a little bit easier to do it between streams. I get your concept, but typically, to be honest, I tend to stop after Horde night. All right, so let's go and check out the compound. So you were asking the Echo Mini. So the Echo Mini was designed to be modular. So the whole idea was that I wanted this to be basically you create a corridor. So I've got 3 Echo Minis in this build. So if you're playing multiplayer, Peter, I can explain to you offline if you want to talk to me on Discord on why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, but there's a very intentional reason for why I'm doing it. So, so this connects to here, this connects to here. So you can have, if you're playing with multiple players, you can run multiples of these open at the same time. So, and these are all connected, so you can come in here, and I'm not going to be able to do it because I'm in the prefab editor, but these all open and close, which creates a separation gap, so the zombies don't view it as a valid path. So you can have 1 or 2 or 3 turned on if you want to. So that's how you kind of, and this concept, folks, you can use this on any base. So I did this here, but I've done the same thing before in other bases. Someone remind me of another base where I did the central crafting area. I know there's multiple situations I've done this. The Echo Box. Did I well, the Foundry didn't have multiples. Did I do that with the? I mean, the Echo Box was definitely, it was modular in that. It was meant to be connected to another one. So the Panda was similar to that, Rookie. The Panda had that concept. The Desert. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on. That's the Broken Panda. So this had this, you know, you could look at this as a modular concept as well. So this one you had pockets. So you actually had 4 separate mini Horde bases, and they're connected by a hallway. So it's actually 2 Horde bases that pivot with a connector. So China Broken Panda was kind of cool. So we had a why there's a Broken Panda. So I made a whole bunch of broken versions of my bases because we had one community season where I put all of my Horde bases in a busted state and I hid them all over the map. So if people wanted to, they could go and reclaim one of my old
hello,
bases.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
They could reclaim one of my old bases and rebuild it in their own light. And it was a lot of fun. And I should do that at some point in time. Yeah, there was a season of broken memories. So, oh, all right. Well, my voice has survived this long, and for that, I am super thankful. For the folks on Twitch, we're going to do a quick raid into someone. I'm just going to see if we've got some friends playing. But in general, if you build a base, a small enough Horde base, hey, thank you for the follow there, and you can connect it to a central crafting area, then you can expand out kind of, you know, you just keep adding more. I've always wanted to ask, these monster bases, are they meant to be community home or a place where everyone can? That's a great question. I don't know. It's a little bit of both. My favorite large scale bases, Beefy Nerps, have been when I built on the community server, and where everyone can kind of go and we fight Horde base there together. So a little bit of both. Sometimes I just do them because I enjoy the build and I just get carried away. So that when you, sorry, Peter, I was working on doing the same thing with the traders. So when you generate a map, it would put the broken traders. Oh, so Peter, on my situation, I handcrafted them in the map. I like spaced them around where I wanted them to be. Oh, ads coming in 1 minute. Hold on. Let me force that to snooze. Oh, did someone already snooze it for me? Thank you. Thank you, mods, for being on top of the snooze. I appreciate y'all. All right, let me see who's on 7 Days to Die, because I'd like to pass this off to someone else in the community. Man, 7 Days to Die has been on kind of a downward swing. Vineyard Rages is on. Let me see if some of my other people are on. What? Lauren's playing Divinity. Boyd, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see if I can find some new 7 Days people who we haven't raided, because we raid a lot of the same crew, and I like to meet new people. I don't know who this person is. We're gonna do a random raid and hope it goes okay. Because sometimes it's just fun to do a random raid and see what happens. So, folks, give some love. We're gonna go visit Fab 4. Doing some 7 Days to Die. They got like 15 people on, so let's give them some love. And they've got the cutest kitty. So YouTube, thank you everyone. I appreciate y'all. I hope to get better and healthier as we go forward. I will see everyone soon. Drop some love as you're raiding in, and I'll see you back on Monday. Oh God, I lost my screen. Why did my screen go away?
Good night, all.
Bonds. Don't trust my
Discount.
Yeah.
The atmosphere is simply for you. Like,
Wait a minute,
really,
hold
it's not
on.
even that. The colors and
Hi,
everything is simply
Echo.
for you.
Wayward Echo? Holy crap. 54? Damn! And a nice little follow there.
56.
We're getting, that's a lot. Hi, everyone. Welcome
Welcome
in.
in, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
You're just in time for the serious consumer.
I know, right?
Yeah, where's our tinfoil hats at?
The tinfoil hats. They can't even
Nice.
see
Gotta
me.
get 'em.
You guys
Get 'em
have been
up.
wearing your hats this whole time?
No, I haven't
I'm bald,
been,
Cookie. It doesn't work.
Well, thanks for giving me the fucking
Happy
memo.
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Don't worry, Cookie. I already have incense on.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know if it made anyone uncomfortable.